Are you guys ready? Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, Pepsi. You're here early today. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to, Pepsi? Welcome back, Milo. Thank you for the donations earlier, too. Hi, Rory. Nice to see you. Hi, Guero. If you're new here, exclamation mark kitty. Exclamation mark dog. Exclamation mark doo doo. Oh, thank you for the T1 RS. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. How's your day going? Thank you guys for the back-to-back tier 1s. We have a level 1 hat train now. Oh, I'm sorry, Pepsi. What do you do for work? Hi, Typho. It's been a while. That's not a name I see often. Hi, Joe Smart. We've been talking about it for a while, Ian. Most of the time, it's a celebration. Ah, you got married, I see. How's that going for you? Auto mechanic? Ooh, I didn't know you could do that, Pepsi. Saber does mechanic stuff too. What's your favorite thing about being an auto mechanic? Hi, Raspberry. Nice to see you. That's the most important thing, Typho, so. I'm glad you're doing good with your wife. How you been, Raspberry? It's been a while. And I still remember you, so. Even though you don't show up. Hi, Zabrios. Thank you for the follow, Ethan. Thank you. Oh yeah, Typho? That's your bitty banjo. Hi, Visceral. I hope you're doing good. You don't like the job? Isn't it hard to get a job as an auto mechanic? I feel like it's not that easy. And I feel like it's a good career path, but if you don't like it, you should probably move on to something else. Thank you for the 600 biddies. Thank you. Oh, it's your dad's business. Okay, that makes it a lot more complicated, Pepsi. Yeah, I can see why you don't like the job. Thank you for the level 2 hat tree. You like the fairy tale with a Juvia. I know she's not that popular, but I hope you guys like it. Thank you, Zant. Hi, Charlie. What have you been up to? No, you're good, Typho. You got a wife and maybe kids soon. You got a life to live, so congratulations. Thank you, Zont. I'm glad you like it. Always like to stick to theme when I can. I'm glad you like the place. Time zone am I on? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So most people in the UK have trouble watching this. Or Europe, maybe Australia. Good job, Charlie. Maybe one day you'll get it. Thank you again for that level 2, guys. I hope you guys enjoy the longer stream today. Yeah, but that inflation hurts, Charlie. Gotta keep up with inflation. I do increase the points every time, Pepsi. It's in the description and stuff. Every time somebody redeems it, it goes up. I started at 400,000. But inflation, you know. I guess you're just immune to me now, Zombrios. Hi, E-Frying. Nice to see you. Hi, June. Nice to see you too. Thank you for the follow, Machito. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Condre. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Tyrone. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night, Dre. I guess your love for food, you know? Food's a universal language. How you doing today, Locked? Hi, Laser. Nice to see ya. I'm doing visual ASMR and I'm a multi-streamer, so I'm talking to my Twitch chat, TikTok, and I also stream on YouTube. You can Pepsi have fun. I hope your stuff gets better. I hope one day you can find something you enjoy. And thank you for supporting me again. I seem chill while I'm doing visual ASMR. And it's usually a pretty chill time. We're just chatting. I do be early, but we're also celebrating Satsuki, so... Every time I'm early, it's usually because I'm celebrating. Oh my god, Kimmy, how you been? Jiminy Corgi, it's been a while. You good, Charlie. Have a good day. That's fair, Satsuki. Well, at least you get some time before you have to go to bed or something. Hi, Galaxy Destroyer. Some people just like to lurk and listen, which is fine too. I don't mind. Hi, Napiko. Nice to see ya. Oh, you like my nails? I wanted them to match my bow. Also, we got a fit check, so I also did the tattoo. That thing was a pain in the butt, so I have to show it off. I don't know what sleep mode is, G. You're talking to the wrong person. Hi, some guy. Nice to see ya. Thank you, Cuba. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Vaughn. I did a long hair in Juvia. So that's like the lighter seasons, but that's the one I like the most, I guess. Am I Scottish? No, you're very far. Very far from where I am, so... I never understand when people are like, oh, I followed you a week ago. Or I followed you, and then they're like, should I keep following? That's up to you. Why are you asking me? If you don't like my content, you don't like it. You can just move on. Yeah, take care, Laser. In this industry, you can't please everyone. And that goes for everything in the world. Trying to please everyone will drive you mad. My day was pretty good. Got a few things in before I started stream. Thank you for the follow, Fusion. And thank you for the follow, Laser. Thank you. I do appreciate them, the follow, so. Hi, Katsula, nice to see you. You shouldn't dread on the past. You should just move on. You shouldn't let those days affect the rest of your days. Thank you, or else. You got some set of bones, every else? You gotta drink more milk. Oh my god, Silver, it's been a while. Yeah. How's your son? How's stuff going, being full-time fall life? Thank you for the follow, Ricky Milo. Thank you. Hi, Jacob. Nice to see you. How was your date today? I hope it was good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zebrios. I'm not too sure. You probably know a lot more than me. It probably doesn't even have to do with your bones or something. Thank you for the follow, Noob, and Tamiki. Hi, NPD. Thank you for the follow, too. This could have been better, could have been worse. I mean, that's a positive outlook at least. That's good to have, Jacob. That's good, Silver. I'm happy to hear it. You're helping shape their life, so. Hi, TV Smasher. I hope you're doing good. For a second, I thought that was a movie, Silver. You're grinding FF7? Interesting. I haven't seen that name in a long time. Oh, you've been to Zoxon? What the hell? 3 galaxies? I think you're like tune. I do appreciate you. Three galaxies, Trent. That's basically 3,000 biddies. You're asking me if I have kids? No. Those things scare me. And I'm single. So no. And thank you for the follow, Finn. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. I'm just cosplaying a Juvias and Fairy Tale. It's been good. I couldn't log back in, so I had to make another account. Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you again. Oh my god. I'm like, I know that name at least. I'm sorry you had to make another account. Thank you for your support. That was very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked on TikTok. Thank you, Vaza, for the money gun. Thank you. Oh my god, Zevrios. If we're playing Mario Party, or is it something party-like? I'm pretty good. You can ask the mods. I'm pretty good at Mario Kart too. My father was the same way, but never let me win. Until one day, when I finally got better than them. And they're like, if you beat me, you're going to sleep. I beat them and I went to sleep. I think he stopped playing video games pretty soon. Oh, because I told you 5 years is when people leave. Is that your math, Matthew? Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I hope you know how much it means. Even though you've been doing it for a while. 15 months. It greatly helps me. What's my favorite Mario Kart? It's Double Dash. And Mario Kart 8. I don't like the Wii one. I think Mario Kart 8 is just better Wii. Hi Brett, nice to see you again. Thank you for the follow, Neil Ravennet. Thank you. I think it's nostalgia for the people that like Wii. Mario Kart 8 is just better Wii. I'm so sorry. Pretty much the same gameplay. Just done better. That's why I like Double Dash, because Double Dash is unique. Now we have World, which is different too. World's a different spin on it again. Vaughn, people do that with the Joy-Cons. And on the Wii U, where Mario Kart 8 actually debuted, you could still use the Wiimotes. But nobody had a Wii U. Not a single soul, yeah. Unless you were me. Unless you're me, I would be. No one bought a Wii U. That's why they just ported every game. Oh my god, dude, The Lion King is so painful. Silver, you know what's even worse than The Lion King? Roadrunner on the Super Nintendo. That game sucks. The platforming in Roadrunner. If you think Lion King is hard, Roadrunner won't be. Oh my god, Delby, how you doing? The only reason I know about it, Silver, like most of my Super Nintendo games, is because my uncle had one. He had the Roadrunner game, and I was like, what is this garbage? This is my favorite game, is Donkey Kong Country. I'm like, but this stuff's so hard. And people say Donkey Kong Country is hard. I'm like, Roadrunner is poopy. Which makes sense though, I think it was an LJN game. But they're all pretty bad, I guess. Pilot Wing 64. You gave yourself a headache? Oh, I didn't know you worked out, Deli. Was it leg day today? Was it buttocks day since you were doing squats? Squats help with your butt, chat. You can squat right now. You can also do some butt clenches, chat. The Dracula Castlevania game? Are you talking about Castlevania 4? I can't remember Zevriel's, and a lot of these games I played later when I was like a lot more competent. Okay, there's a different one. Okay, I don't think I played that one, Zevriel's. What is the worst N64 game ever? I don't know, I feel like the N64 doesn't have that many bad games. I can't think of any. I'm very... Oh yeah, there, Rigby got it, yeah. I forgot about Superman. Yeah, Superman 64, hands down. You don't speak English, but someday you'll learn to talk to me? Thank you, shout out. Hi, Kirito. Hi, Eric. Hi, Mega. Nice to see ya. Have a good night, Katzenstein. Dude, Zevrios, if you like Superman 64, I'm gonna have to question you. I was so confused because there's not many games on the N64. It's literally like, I think 300 games for the whole like catalog. And I was like, there's not many bad games. Like, I don't like sports games personally, but I wouldn't say sports games are bad games. But yeah, Superman 64 is definitely something. Was that one a beat 'em up, Psycho? Yeah, Zelda was influential. Ocarina of Time was an influential game, and so was Mario 64. That's why everyone did platformers forever. Oh my god, so many tier 3s today. Thank you again so much for being a tier 3, Angeli. Thank you for always lurking here. You've been so sweet to me since coming here. So thank you for supporting me, Angeli. Tier 3 is keep me in partner plus status. And they give me 6 points towards it, so... Thank you again for supporting me. I don't think I have ever owned Superman 64. And I don't think I need it ever. There might be a piece of history. Just like E.T., but... I don't need it stinking up my collection. I don't collect every game, Toby. I'm not like that. I only collect games I like. Anime games, JRPGs. Action games. Anything Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. Sonic. The Ninja Gaiden games? Odyssey, they're very precise that for me. But Ninja Gaiden was done well. At least on the NES, I feel. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just hard. But Roadrunner, I won't. I will fight. Of course, Sabrio's like I said, when we get older, it's a little easier. But not always. What do I think of Contra? Never my style of game. But I can see why people like it. They're planning to remake Ocarina of Time, but we don't know any of the details, so I'm hoping it's not a port of the 3DS game. But knowing Nintendo, it probably is. And Twilight Princess, they released a remaster on the Wii U. So I don't know if they'll go to remake the game yet. I think everybody knows about Minecraft, Nikki. Ah yes, the obscure game Minecraft. Just as obscure as Fortnite and Roblox. I know how to build a house. I know how to pick up some dirt. Striders? No, I don't know. Maybe I know, but I don't know them as Striders. Oh, there's a new mob right now. I saw they did something about April Fools. There's like an April Fools build on Minecraft. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft recently, so I have not seen any Striders. FF13 is my favorite one, so. You should play Minecraft, Cyprios. I think, out of all the really popular games, Minecraft is okay enough to play. I don't know, okay enough to play forever, but it's definitely fun with friends and making a city or something. We did make a city once in our Discord, but I haven't played since, and that was like at the start. We had a community Minecraft thing, but no longer. Apparently Toby knows about Striders. Thank you, thank you, Shadows. My water attack would be? That would be a take a shot, bitch. Bye, United States. Thank you for the follow, Asuko. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Caesar Remy. Thank you. Thank you. What do I think of Blaze Blue? I think it's an underrated fighting game that, even though people love Guilty Gear, they don't talk about Blaze Blue, and that was like, I don't know, I feel like that's their other baby, and nobody talks about him. All they do is talk about Dragon Ball Fighters and Guilty Gear, but nothing about Blaze Blue. So I definitely think it's underrated. Soul Calibur? That's not underrated at all. Ah, they do. The last one was on the PS4. I'm hearing rumors about another one coming out. But the one on the PS4 was pretty cool. It had like Geralt of Rivia. It also had Nier Automata, so 2B. I thought it was really cool. It had a really good customization system. What do I think of War Thunder? I think my mod plays that game. And, not really about war. I'm a Canadian. I kind of like peace. And, yeah. Plus, I don't really like free-to-play games too much. I don't think Def Jam Fight for New York is underrated either. I think it's totally a very good game. It's just people don't talk about it because it's an old game. People still do tournaments for it, actually. I forget who's meta in that game. But there's a meta for Def Jam for sure. Blitzcamp? I think I played Blitzcamp. I think I heard about that Zebrios. I heard they leaked. Like one of the players leaked some like new tank or something just for clout or something. Omen of Shadow? Okay, I've never heard of Omen of Shadow, but there's a lot of fighting games. That one I'll give you underrated probably because I've never heard of it. Hi Shun, I hope you're doing good. Me, I'm doing okay. We're doing an earlier stream. Seems like a quiet one today, honestly, but it's okay. It's a Friday. Maybe people are tired. You're not really supposed to talk about other people, Nikki. Hi, Maui. Nice to see you. Why would I tell you where I live? Are you with the government? I'm in East Coast area. Thank you for the follow, Study. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, and I'm not gonna tell you where I live. That's creepy, buddies. Ooh, I played Dengeki Bunko. That has Kirito in it, and a few other anime characters. Shokugan Oshana. Yeah, I've definitely played Dengeki Bunko. That's a niche fighting game right there. Super niche. Yeah, I don't know Zebrio's. My credit card number is 6769 420 6767. Isn't Seattle in America though? You live in Hawaii? That's fair. Imagine going from Hawaii to like the rest of America. If you think that's a very different thing, you know. Gotham City? You need to go to Detroit. I feel like if you're scared of Seattle, you're probably die in Detroit. See, even Sebrios know. I made it in Chicago. But I guess I'm stronger than most. Depends on where in Chicago. I can't remember honestly, but it was near an airport, so. Northeast side. I went to get pizza and then we went to David Buster. That's how I did in New York, or not New York, sorry. Chicago. As if David busted there? It wasn't like that far. It wasn't like right there, but it wasn't that fly. Blockbuster? Dude, I hate Blockbuster cases. Their stuff was so stiff. Yeah, it's mad stiff. It was like, the plastic was like rust. And then they slapped like Blockbuster stickers everywhere. Changing outfits? No. I dropped something. We don't change outfits. We do cosplays, so. Oh my god, so it goes. Which character? I think that's kinda obvious. You just came in during a close-up, I guess. Oh my god, Zembrio, shut up. It's over. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds so obscure. What have you been up to today, dog? I was doing a peekaboo, okay? A peekaboo is dark magic? $100. Then, what's your favorite opening? When am I gonna join Discord? Whenever I join the Discord, you're never there, dog. My bow is bouncy? It's because I was on the stairs. But it is kind of bouncy, yeah. It's because you're like an old man. You get up at like normal people time. You know I'm a night owl. That's what cats are, dog. You heard the third old? Oh, Silver, you haven't seen Dog, but me and Dog do this all the time. A few years apart, and that's by your assumption. I'm not dosed again. bounciness, I guess. Cat fizz? Oh god. Somebody forgot to turn off cat fizz. Refund them, please. I'm not talking to you, Hayes. It's not pre-recorded. You're just a bozo. Plus, Luffy is basic. I need poor posture. And I'm standing up, which I know you're fat as... I know you're fat ass. Sit him down, okay? So you can't even talk to me, okay? Thank you for the follow, Quay. Black pillow. See, now they're forcing me to sit down. Alright, I gotta sit down for this lap pillow. I'm fighting dog, okay? He's attacking me. You guys are just catching strays, okay? Also, Vaughn, can you tell me the name again? I kinda lost it in all the craziness. Thank you for the follow, Xbox gun. Okay. After the cage girl, I'm just fine with dog. Me and dog be fighting. Retro gaming. Just because I love history, dog. Just like you know, just a part of history. You're lucky I like a retro game. That's the only reason I stand you. I like to see you try, Mr. Puppy Boy. Now sit down like a good puppy. Nobody can afford the rest of it. That's funny, Zempios. Thank you again, Milo, for your donations. I hope your day's been okay. Alright, Vaughn, if you pay for a punch chip, I might be playing that song that you liked. Oh, Vaughn did a bit back? Oh, okay. I guess I just missed it. Good enough. Alright, back to standing, unlike dog. And, if you guys don't want to get punched by me, then I suggest you close your eyes until the music stops. And this will be your weapon. It's cold outside and you're wrapped in a warm blanket. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a nice cozy thing. Hi, Silver. What have you been up to? I feel like you're losing this bet. I'm just gonna go die. Oh my god, there. It's only 9 p.m., old man. And I'm going to bed? VR headset. You gotta be a bit thirsty, Sophie. Imagine waking up at 3 a.m. like an old man. Ain't got enough sleep, dog. I heard old people couldn't sleep, but it's 4 a.m. for you, Alexander. That's fair. You're probably in the UK or Europe. Silver, you're not old, okay? Only dog is old. In dog years, he's like 3,000. Okay, have a good night, Mr. Puppy Boy. Thank you for the follow, Adept. Damn, my French name. Is that like please stop? No, dog doesn't know me. Nobody knows me. Nobody. Like I said, that's why I relate to Freddie Mercury. Sounds more like a lightweight, but that's like a skill issue, you know? Because I have big teeth as crazy Maui's. No, I wish I had chompers like his. I mean, you're new here, Saffron. It's just how Dog is. He's been here for like a year. That's just how he is. You'll get used to it. Yeah, I just do visual ASMR as per my title. You were just a bit put off. I think a lot of people are a bit put off. But I always welcome this dog. That's okay. I think it's Silver's first time seeing dog as well. The dog's been here for a long time. He's a little spiky, but he's also softy. No spiky, like, like pointy. Behind the stage. It's already pretty detailed. I don't think I could ask for more, to be honest. Yeah, that's the fairy tale bar. This is where I come to drink when dog leaves. He also left some food here, I guess. That thing which is way too big for me. Of course, Psycho would recognize a bar, though. You have a good night, dog. That's okay, Nikki. We'll just kick you out. There you go. Nikki's dead now. Everyone, drink to the fight. It's for their own good. Hi, Derek. Nice to see you. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? No speaking. Hi, Tryhard. Nice to see you. Thank you for the heart, Derek. It's always nice to see you. If you're new here, exclamation mark kitty. Exclamation mark owl. Exclamation mark dog. Or exclamation mark meow in the chat. I got Derek with it. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Eyes. I think that's a lot of people in chat, to be honest. A bunch of sleepy eyes. It's called the Gigantify Nightmare. You've never seen a Gigantify emote? I think they cost 30 biddies. Thank you again for the 30 biddies. Derek, thank you so much. Hi, Phantom. I hope you're doing good. I was in a Furby. You're playing Tyrant 101? Where's Itchybeard? I feel like Itchybeard would play that. Also, Nightmare, if you're only on mobile, I don't think you can gigantify. I forget how it works. Unless they updated that. But I'm pretty sure you couldn't before. Yeah. You can see them on mobile, but you can't do them. Did you just copy paste that from Google Phantoms? Yeah, I don't think Google is correct. Thank you, Nightmare. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can't do it on mobile. And Vaughn said he couldn't either, so... You feeling the eeps coming? Well, if you get some RAM stuff, I hope you enjoy it. So I gotta do the fit check again. Yeah, which again, you can't really do that on the mobile app, so I am correct. I'm correct. Most people that use mobile don't use the mobile app on the browser. Hi, Ben. I'm glad you like the outfit. And thank you for the tier 1. Hunter. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for that Gigantify Nightmare. There you go. Thank you. And thank you, just Mata. And thank you, Psycho. And thank you again for the tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the kind words. I'm happy to be your favorite ASM artist. I'm surprised I'm anybody's favorite sometimes. I kind of just exist and can talk about myself, so. It's my favorite thank you? No. It's probably bitch or fuck ass. Oh, pendejo is my favorite Spanish word. You remember that one, Ben? Pendejos. Hi, newbie. I'm glad I made everyone laugh. That's my job. Ah, you're okay, Chismano. I was being serious with my favorite words. That's not a joke. I just say thank you. Plus people were donating, so. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. I think we've had a level 2, and this is our next one. No, I'm live on multiple platforms. I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. They're one of the best in my category. That's okay, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm just trying to exist and be happy. I think more people should do that. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? 13 months from Joss? 2 people with 13 the whole year. Thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 2 chat. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Joss. Thank you, Gimbo. And thank you, Zero. Tongue twister? No, I can barely speak English as it is. I'm looking fancy. I'm not trying to be looking fancy. I'm just cosplaying Juvia. Everyone went and did the tattoo, so that thing was a pain in the butt to get there. I'm cosplaying, Derek. What you want from me? It's also still winter in Canada, by the way. There is ice outside and icicles. Bye, resident sleep. Hi, Ben. I've always been Canadian. Five gifted, what the heck? 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sarah. I'm doing good, resident. Thank you for asking. I hope your week's been really good. You said you're doing fine, but I hope everything's been good since you haven't been here. I don't strike you as a Canadian. What's that supposed to mean? Thank you, Psycho, for gifting a sub to 2. Thank you. About? What's wrong with about? Oh, don't worry, I miss you too, resident. You're fine. You don't have to. You don't have to feel bad for not being here, resident. You're always appreciated. If you got gifted a sub by that sweet person right there, Resident, if you got gifted a sub by Resident, please thank them for the 25 pack. 25 pack chicken nuggies, chat. But those are inflated chicken nuggies, they're expensive. Just like the rest of the plate. I hope you can make it through your days. I'm sorry you haven't had time. But I always think about you guys. It's always nice to see you come back. Thank you guys for the level 7. And thank you again, Derek, for the 400 biddies. Thank you for the follow, Putus. Thank you. What just happened? I got gifted 25 subs. And we're at a level 7 hype train. It's pretty crazy. Nice lemon. Would you like anything, Resident? Would you like one of the redeems? 5,000 $. You're okay? No spin, no fit check? No chomp? Thank you, Dragonson, for the 100 biddies. My hype train record, that was last year. That was during my 1-year celebration. I don't expect to ever break it, honestly. That was my peak. Hi, Groovy. Nice to see you. You guys do way too much for me. I can never repay you. You guys do so much for me, chat. Thank you for the help. I never ask for anything. So you guys are just super sweet. And super kind. And I'm always very lucky. The God Vagar, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies, Derek. You owe me nothing. I owe you more. I owe you so much more, President. And thank you, Slayer. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Oh my god. Slayer. More like a sub-slayer, like the Shark Slayer. They're the Shark Slayer, chat, watch out. You need it first? Oh my god. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all the same. Thank you so much for it. Oh my god, Derek, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. 8,000 biddies. Resident with 50. Gippo with the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nick, for the Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sanguine, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very kind. I hope you're doing good, Sanguine. No sub wars, please. No sub wars. It's already level 14. I'm barely alive. That's the highest train of the week, chat. Highest train of the week. Thank you for the 14. Sleepy but good. That's good. Thank you for being a part of our community, Waffles. Oh god. No. Oh god, that derp. I like the orange and purple combo. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I've used it before. I usually use it for Halloween. I have a polka dance. Did I miss a polka dance? You can refund them and I'll do it. Hi, Sami. Oh, okay. Either way, refund everybody. And we got slammed down. And thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Asta, for resubscribing at tier 1. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That's a lot of 14s, chat. That was 14,000 bits. That was 140 subs. And that was a level 14. That's just a mighty coinkadink. Thank you for the follow, Red One. Your new sub badge. Oh my god, you're almost at 1,000. Jesus. hope you guys like the Kofi. We also have our 26K celebration tomorrow. It's an 8-hour stream starting at 7 p.m. EST. And then going to 3 in the morning. Nothing in particular. Those goals are just there to just be there. But it's always nice to see them get hit. Like I said, I don't really advertise the goals. I don't ask for subs, I don't ask for pities. They're there if you'd like to do them. I usually get back to you guys in some way though. With avatars, or longer streams, so right now we're doing a 5-hour, which is 2 hours longer than my usual, and then tomorrow we're doing an 8-hour, which is 5 hours longer than my usual. And you're getting a brand new avatar tomorrow, which is a big surprise because I don't tell you guys what I do for my milestones. Good morning, Leon. Well, I'm almost at the 3-hour mark, and I usually chug an energy drink at the 3-hour mark. Hi, Nook. Nice to see you. Have a good night, Saffron. How's my day? It's been amazing. I could never ask for more. I'm very fortunate. And I gotta work better for you. Oh yeah, my weeks have been good, resident. It's been a good month. It's been a good few weeks. I don't think we've had a lot of issues here. I've been very happy, and very soon, I guess I should start advertising. But we're about to hit 2 years on Twitch. 2 years of streaming. I can't believe how much time has passed since I started streaming. And I can't believe where we are today. And you followed me when I started, resident? Oh my god. I've been streaming for a while. We're about to hit 2 years on May 1st. Have you not seen it, Slim? I can show you. It's been a while since you guys have seen the avatar. A few hundred followers. Oh, on like TikTok? I started a little later on TikTok than I did Twitch, but honestly, everything's cumulative. We're all together at this point. We're cosplaying Juvia from Fairy Tale. Doing this tattoo was a pain. And, yeah. Well, she's got some blue. That's way. Follow me July 2024. Yeah, and we're in 2026. Life is crazy. Hi, Columns. Nice to see ya. Hi, Rana. Nice to see you. Hi, Elevated. Nice to see you again. I am doing good. Very happy. Another wonderful day. Another very wonderful week. And we got one more celebration tomorrow. It's crazy time. Thank you for the follow, Kitten Clan. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. And thank you for the follow, Red Smoke. Thank you to you. Thank you for the follows. We're going towards 27,000 next, so that'll be my next goal, and hopefully we hit it. And it's time for a polka dance. Hi, Lasana. Nice to see you. I'm doing good. How are you today? Thank you for all the follows, by the way, chat. Follows are always very appreciative. And I'm lucky to have many followers, so thank you again for all the follows. No I can't, JD, and I think you're gonna need more RAM. And unfortunately that stuff's expensive. I wonder how much phones are gonna go up this year. Everything's going up because of the RAM shortage. I wonder if phones are gonna be like $2,000 or something. Hi Demon, how are you doing today? The thumbnail made you laugh. I think the thumbnails are interesting, depending on when they took them. How are you doing today, Sergeant Sticks? Thank you for the follow, Luna Latte. Thank you. Thank you again for those follows, chat. By all the NASA streams. Yeah, I don't follow the trends, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Nick give you a sub. Pretty sure it was Pokemon Trainer. They're usually still here. They're usually lurking. I think they get to do one, so. And I hope you enjoyed your Artemis 2 or whatever. Dibble, you act like that matters to me. I just care about my Jimin edition. If that guy watches me, then he would have told me he was going into the space shuttle today, whatever. He doesn't know me. Hi, Blazel. Hi, Itchy Beard. I thought of you earlier. Somebody said they're playing Pirate 101. And I was like, I feel like Itchy Beard would play that. I've never heard of it though. Yeah, it was Phantom. It was Phantom. Interesting answer, Beard. I never heard of these games, I think. Would I like to go to space? If there's enough right? Yeah. Maybe one day we can move to Mars. Is it a roguelike, Toby? I think I might have heard of it then. If it's a roguelike. We do have KittyBeFairyTail, so... Okay, I didn't know it was an MMO. No, I've never heard of it, Toby. Never. I'm not super big into MMOs, but I do pay attention to some of them. MMOs take dedication, so... What's my favorite planet? Jupiter?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I gotta do a spin. Were they? I don't remember any ads for that game. Can we see a chocobo? I don't have a chocobo with me. You know, funny enough, we've never done a Final Fantasy avatar. Maybe that'll have to be something I do in future. I think our only gaming one must be Ada. And, Kitty-O. I guess Aerith would fit me the most, since... brunettes. Celeste. FF6 is pretty cool, yeah. I'd rather do Terra, though. I don't think people remember Celeste. Some chocobo fans. mean, I can go grab the chocodo real quick. Give me a second. Dude, a chocobo onesie would be pretty cool though. You had a chocobo onesie? Damn. Do I think FF7? Undoubtedly, FF7 is the most popular. That's not my favorite though. My favorite is FF13. Also, since people want chocobos so much, I guess. Give me a second, chat. I think I have to go with the standard chocobo chat. I'm glad you like it, Derek. You don't need it a lot of selling. I hope that quick chocobo made you happy. What? Like what? I hope you guys are having fun. I gotta do some chants for resident as well. Oh my god, Ben. Oh, you have an early start? Ah, okay. Well, I start early tomorrow too. And, I go pretty late tomorrow, so if I see you, I see you. If not, until we meet again. Have a good night, resident. Hi, Schnitzel. Mickey, you wanna ride the chocobo again? I'm glad you guys like your chocobos. I'm just waiting for the Final Fantasy 13 like trilogy to come out so I can play it. Again, I don't want to pull up my PS3. Hi Luca, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I wanted to follow my finger. Just up and down. And then follow my finger left to right. Hi, Symptomantica. And then focus on the butterfly. FF13 is lightning, yes. FF13 and FF10 are my favorites. Then I like FF6 and then 7. Actually, 7 and 14 have to fight it for me. Something with 15, I guess. Oh my god, kittens, how you been? It's been like years. What have you been up to? Get a new job? Are you volunteering still? What's going on? No, FF14 is the MMO, 15 is Noctis. And yeah. You don't even know where to start. I mean, you can start some ways. I'm sure you have many stories to tell me now. It's been like a month or two, maybe more, maybe 3. It's been a while. But I see. I'm sorry, kittens. But yeah, you're welcome to fill me in. I'm interested, so... FF9? I like FF9 too, but definitely not in my top 5. I'd be in my top 10 for sure though. FF9 is solid. Who doesn't like VVA? I think BB's Toby's favorite character. FF6 is in my top 5, yeah. FF6 is my 3rd game. So it's technically in my top 3. Kai Hajime, nice to see ya. I think they have the best villain hands down. FF6. Kafka. Best villain in all of Final Fantasy. And I don't need to hear it from you generic FF7 people. Sephiroth is good. The Kafka is top tier. I'll give Sephiroth a second. As somebody that's played, I think, every single one except 16. And my favorites are 13 and 10. And I know their villains aren't as good as Kefka. Or FF7, so... I have the games on Reels, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I heard mixed reviews. I need to give it a try myself, though. But I played everything until 16. I didn't have the PS5 for the longest, that's why. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for the 1,000 videos. The PS5 was like one of the first things funded on my throne. I'm gonna do a sniff on. And you know, I won't play it on PC because I collect video games. And I can say it's probably better there. If they worked out the bugs and do a proper port, then it should always be better on PC. But I love collecting, so I will buy physicals till there's physicals, don't worry. And back to the sniffer. Chat, you smell like... You smell like energy drink. Which reminds me, I need to drink my energy drink. Because we're getting close to the end, so... And it'll give me power for the last 2 hours. Where is this energy drink at? There it is. That's okay, Tuffy. I hope you've been okay. This is the hardest part, chat. Downing the energy drink. It's pretty solid size. Oh my god, we got a new subscriber. Let me put down the energy tank. Thank you so much, Anonymous Sky. Thank you. I'm glad you like our content to subscribe here. I always welcome new subscribers. I'm glad you're able to support me. That's very kind of you. Thank you again for the support. I'm drinking a cherry lemonade rain. You've loved it for none? Oh my god. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you can support. But you also don't ever have to, so... Oh my god, another subscriber. What the heck's going on? Maybe I should check more drinks often. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan, so much. For the 13 months. Thank you for being a Prime subscriber. Thank you for giving me your sub. Back to chugging jet. It's so fizzy, so it's hard to chug. Well, I said Kefka's the best villain in Final Fantasy. So, I think I think pretty highly of him. He's the equivalent of the Joker. And the Joker is the best villain, hands down. But you think you get rid of him, but you can't. I'm sorry, Psycho, if Joker's not your favorite. I think he's objectively, like, statistically, most people's favorite villain. Oh, okay. As like the Joker's like everyone's favorite villain, like it's pretty top too. It's usually a monster, but I've been drinking these cherry lemonades for a bit. We like to switch it up here. I have multiple monsters. We buy rain from time to time. So I'll try new ones too. And my favorite flavor is usually the Ultra Zero. But then I'm saying Silver and Kafka's kind of like the same. And you like FF6, like you don't think he's the villain until after. You're like, damn, he's the bad guy. You're like, what? Like he was just manipulating. He's just that good. He's so good. Yes, Leon, that's how I think of it, yes. Cherry lemonade, it's one of my favorite flavors for rain. That and the orange creamsicle. I haven't had too many flavors of rain though. Oh my god, is that own? A bee own therapy? I need to see another song from the own therapies. Yes, Limit's so good. What song? Yeah, no. Do you think you could do a 3 days grace song? You think you can pull that off? Oh, we already got demonetized. Let me go see what I can pull up. It's called Pain by DD's Craze. You'll try your best. I think you can do it. I think it'll strain your vocal cords during the pain. But I think you can pull off. Have I ever heard of Earthbound? Of course. You know you're talking to a gaming encyclopedia, right? At least for retro stuff. Thank you for the follow, Soul Quay 2. There's actually 3 games in the Earthbound series. And Pokemon was kind of inspired by Earthbound. Thank you for the 40 Betty celebration, Anonymous. Thank you. That's because you're not gamer brain psycho. Oh my god, Pharaoh got home from work. His pain is over. Hi, wizard. Tane is such a bop. I agree. 4 days of working? Oh my god. You didn't know I knew that? What do you think I listened to, chat? I couldn't really guess it, honestly. I listen to too many things. You know what's funny? You know how I found pain? You know how I found 3D's Grace? I think it was in a WWE game, Psycho. Weird AI? Or Weird Al? Weird Al? I've never listened to too much Weird Al. I think he has some funny songs, though. If a Ben knows where I got it from, I think it was from 2007. I think that was the game that had the song. By Guitar Hero? Yeah, Guitar Hero influenced a lot of people's music catalog for sure. Too bad it won't influence anymore. Since it's kind of a dead game. What do you think of Linkin Park? I love Linkin Park. Gygus? I haven't encountered Gygus. Gygus is the Mewtwo That's why I said that Pokemon was inspired by Earthbound, because Gygus looks like Mewtwo. Or Mewtwo looks like Gygus since Gygus came first. Thank you for gifting that sub, Anonymous. I think we could do 3 days grace. Oh, like I said, I think you have the voice for that. It's just like the sudden voice change is the hard part. I don't play the game as much as you, Leon. It's definitely not one of my favorites. I know who Gygus is. I don't remember Pokemon. I think I played the game once in my life. I beat it and that was it. I do respect it for being what it was, though. Nirvana or South Garden? I've never listened to either, I think. Should I get to listening to that? You got any recommendations? If you got recommendations, you should join the Discord. You should come to our Twitch as well. If you come to our Twitch, you can join our Discord. I go by KittyBeFairyTail on everything, so. Black Hole Sun for sure. You know what I like, chat? Billy Talent. Billy Talent is one of my favorites. He's a Canadian. Is Earthbound no longer that popular? Earthbound? I think Earthbound will stay relevant since it inspired like Undertale. And Pokemon, but I don't think if you're too I don't think if you're too or not into games or don't look into the past, then Earthbound definitely isn't as relevant as it used to be. People really just know him from Smash. We also never got Earthbound 3 in the Americas, so they've translated it, but that's a fan translation. There's no official Earthbound 3 in the Americas. Hi, Dark Angel. Yeah, Billy Talent's one of my favorites. Let me pull up a song. I think most people recognize. I love the guitar solo in this. Like, you've never heard of it at all? I'm surprised. But yeah, the guitar solo goes crazy. I used to listen to that when it was like October. Whenever it's like autumn or fall, the leaves are falling. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, their name is Billy Talent. They have a lot of good songs. But I think Falling Leaves is their most popular song. The Devil at a Midnight Mass is pretty good. Chat, you're making me want to listen to music. And very on ASMR music. Holy shit. So good. It's too early for this Boston. Very valid statement, very valid statement. Dude, the whisper part, so good. It's so pretty good, And the silly energies, I am very much a crazy entity for sure. Dude, energy drink and devil at a midnight mass? Wait till my hands, Jen. I'm shaking. Adrenaline concourse. You love the outfit. I'm glad you went. It's very different from a devil at a midnight mass. I even got the tattoo. Oh, stream has been great. I've had a lovely day. I just feel bad for everyone that comes here to sleep and then I wake them up with devil at a midnight mass. What the hell, kitty? Why are you playing devil at a midnight mass when I'm trying to sleep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had the urge. I had the urge, okay? Hi, Bounty. Nice to see you. Okay, big tail, bye-bye. I gotta do a big ol' ears. That's how I feel when I wake everybody up. I'm like, sometimes, like I said, I just gave in to my urge. I don't always do that, but, you know. And then I just wake everyone up and I feel bad. Alright, I gotta do a sniffer too. Try smell like bacon. And it demands you hand it over here. Yeah, am I being too much slim? Am I doing too much craziness? See, I could sniffle. I could sniffle out from here. I knew you had bacon and you weren't sharing. I could count the amount of times I probably woke up Chet. So the chocobo was one of them? Fallen leaves and devil at a midnight mass? I think I woke Chat up 3 times, Chet. Smoked bacon is best bacon? How do you smoke bacon, Pharaoh? You need like a special smoker machine? No, Pharaoh, like never had it. Is it expensive to have a smoker? I'm sorry, Pharaoh. Get it at the shop? Does it come like... Does it come ready? Like hot and ready? Or do like a... Is it just like a type of bacon you make yourself? Charcoal grill? So like bacon on a grill? Hi, Siffy. Nice to see ya. No, because Pharaoh's not American. Okay, so they smoke the bacon and then they sell it. But yeah, I'll have to look for some... I said you're British. Slim said it must have been an American thing. I know you're British. That's a Canadian thing? I've never had it. I really need to go buy some. Farrell says he loves it, so I need to try it. Hi, Ari. Nice to see you. Oh my god, Cyril, you're not a monster. You're not a monster. That's embarrassing. Why? It's okay to be not following for too long. I still value you the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Cyril. I hope you didn't get too bullied. People can be so cruel, you know. I know you can handle yourself down. But at the same time, I think that's, you know, pretty hard on you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Isaac. Thank you for being here, Milo, still. Thank you for being here the whole stream. Okay, I gotta do a side sit. You haven't seen the avatar yet. We're cosplaying Juvia from Fairy Tail. I even got the tattoo. And we've just been silly today, so I hope you've been having a good day. And I hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's been a pretty chaotic stream, so thank you for the donations again, Milo. Yeah, tell that to Canada, and no, it's still freezing over here. So get off my throne. No one's allowed on the throne. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm live for another hour and a half. If you guys will have me, that is. I suppose that's fine. I see. Yeah, good night, snipers. Sniper, no sniper. Hi, Sloany. Sloany Baloney. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Pocket and Clam. Hi, Glorious. It's nice to have you guys on the YouTube side. If you ever need my attention, like 100%, maybe check out the Twitch. And the TikTok, so. Hi, Toad. Nice to see ya. And a blue toad. Very interesting. I guess I woke you up 3 times. Fallen leaves. Chocobo. And Devil at a Midnight Mass. See, chat? Takoshu is an example of the times I woke up to that. I said 3 times, so. Oh my god, is that the saber wolf? The most famous saber wolf ever? I knew I woke you up with the chocobo Takoshu. I knew it. I told them. I missed an uppies? Okay. I got you. Who has 540k? Saber has more than that. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. A tier 1 sub. Gifting a tier 2 sub, sorry. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Did you happen to see the chocobo Takoshu? Thank you so much for the 5 Newton. You didn't believe your eyes. Oh, we adopted a chocobo this stream. They're kind of just hanging out. Their name is Ernesto. Maybe we should call her Ernesto again. Let me get the boy out here. Ernesto, where are you? I didn't expect Ernesto to throw it back. Thank you so much, chat. Oh my god, the Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Gibbo, for gifting a sub to Ernesto. I didn't know he had a Twitch. And thank you to Koshi for gifting to Ernesto as well. And thank you for gifting 5 subs. They should be able to feed their Chocobo family with that. Lots of bird seed, you know? Well, you did teach him how to do it, Seiko-san. Oh my god, the ghost. You're trying to fan him up? The Colonel's gonna get him, and then he's gonna become KFC. Gotta be careful, we can't feed him too much. Not too sure what you're talking about, Ness, but nice to see you. Thank you very Ghost for the follow. Oh my god, Anonymous, you upgraded your tier? Didn't you subscribe earlier? It's tier 2, oh my god. Thank you so much. The support is so immense, you don't know. You guys do so much for me. So, just remember that all your support is very helpful to me. You don't have to ever support me that way. But it is always appreciated. And only makes me want to work harder for you guys, so thank you so much. Thank you for that level 5 show. Oh my god, Dragon again. Thank you so much. 100 biddies. Very kind, very kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kitty B. Dude, these crazy names that people make about me. Oh my god, and thank you for gifting to One of a Kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kitty B, One of a Kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, thank you, Cosmo, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Cosmo. Thank you guys for getting us to a level 6. Hi, Will. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting us up to insert crazy name here. And then, funny enough, Tokoshi put Cosmo. So I guess Cosmo is crazy. And I guess so is Will. Thank you, Tokoshi, for gifting 2 subs. Got a synchro shokan. Hi, Fernando. You said you have to work for 4 days, right, Farrell? After today? I think you should get rest if you have work tomorrow. But you also don't have to listen to me. Saturday's your one day off. I mean, and it's still Saturday for you, right? I guess you can enjoy it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the comfiness. I mean, you can just continue staying up and then pass out when you're super tired, and then when you have work the next day. Yeah, it's about to be on Saturday in 7 minutes for us. I thought you had work very soon, though, so my answer is different now, since you don't have work until Sunday. I think you can stay up. Yeah, I'm East Coaster, so 6 minutes now. I am not a New Yorker, but I'm a Canadian. And I'm on the East Coast, so. Yeah, 7 minutes is all I can spare. Thank you for the follow, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you again, guys, for the level 6 hype train. It's been a very silly day today, Prez. So I'm very happy I got to show Ohm a band he didn't know. Thank you for the boop gigantify. Oh my god, not the synchro shokon. Thank you so much, Takoshi. Yeah, but I got to share music with you. And that made me really happy, honestly. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It was Billy Talent's, and I gotta do a punch chat, so. But let's swap back to Fairy Tale for a bit. Already is this? If you do not want to get beat up by me, then I suggest to close your eyes until the music stops. This will be your warning. Thank you again for the level 7. Thank you again for the level 7 hype train. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yugo Shokan. Thank you, thank you. What the heck was that? 3 tier 3s? 3 gifted tier 3s, Joe. That's like 20 gifted. I didn't see the tier 3 after. Jesus. Oh my god, Flample was one of the ones to get a tier 3. Thank you for thanking the Anonymous. And thank you to Koshi for gifting us sub to XYZ Shokum. Thank you. How you doing today, Dizzy? Thank you guys for the level 9 hype train. That's crazy today. We've had a level 14 and a level 9. Crazy day. And this is for you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing. Thank you for the support though. All those types of summoning are subscribed. That's fair. Did they just say Fusion Shokan? Or Link Shokan? Oh my god, it's Silly Fennec Fox. How you doing, Silly? What are your top 5 favorite kitties you have? Well, that's like picking between my children, so it's get hard. My favorite one is the OG. And then the first goth avatar. I really like the favorite cosplay. I think it's one of my best cosplays. I think the Komi Can't Communicate cosplay is pretty good too. And then Birthday Kitty. So fives. There's 5 for you. Both the Birthday Kitties can be 5. It's called a Yugo Shokan. Oh. Is that the one for Link summoning? The Koshu? You're a good silly, I'm always I'm always wishing that you weren't in the hospital. And I'm always wishing the best for you. So I hope you can get better someday. But if that doesn't happen, then just know I cared. Thank you guys for that level 9. Okay. So Link summoning is Link who shall come. And then fusion summoning is you the Yugo summon I shall come, sorry. No problem, silly, just please. Just make memories while you can. Hi Roberto, nice to see you. Also, thank you for teaching me to go surf. I didn't watch too much of the Japanese dub. I do love when they say Shokan though. Especially when they draw. Every time they draw, it seems so intense. That's fair to Koshu. Alrighty, it's time for a spin. It's like a free advertisement. I mean, especially now, right? Like, the whole game revolves around special summon. Oh my god, I was showing my grandma. Because because she likes to see my figures, so I showed her my new ones. And I showed her Corazon, and I told her why he's my favorite. And she's like, oh yeah, he has a Corazons on his shirt. And he's like, he's got really, really cool shoes. And I'm like, he's kind of like a mossy figure. But I love him. Thank you for the follow, Worm King. Thank you. No worries, Anonymous. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for all your support tonight. I have a long stream tomorrow. Longer than today, so 7 p.m. to 3 in the mornings. So, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Anonymous. Hi, Hero. Nice to see you. And hi, Tony too, Tenacious. I always love to see that name, so thank you for the Prime sub. It's 11 p.m. Did you just wake up, Hero? I mean, I'm kinda similar, so good morning, though. Oh my god, Farrell. Hi, Mifuk. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. It's okay, you must have been tired today. I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope you have a good weekend, Mifuk. Hi, Angel. Nice to see you. Time for a hydrate. Oh my god, chat. So, I won an auction on eBay for PSP and a few games, and it came with like an audio adapter I've never seen before. But it's like officially licensed. I never really had a PSP 1000. But apparently that didn't have an audio jack. And apparently this like thing is you connect it into like one of the slots to make it an audio jack. And I thought that was kind of interesting. And it also came with a bunch of memory cards for the PSP, which again, didn't really grow up with the PSP. But I always thought it was really cool. Came with upgrades, I guess, because I had Patapon. Patapon's like a rhythm game. That's like a Sony thing. I think there's 3 Patapons. And then it also came with Wipeout, which is like F-Zero, but the PlayStation version. Which I already had as well, but these were upgrades from my copies. It also came with a demo disc for Patapon, which honestly, Patapon and demo disc are so silly. They do use little disc slum. They're called UMDs, I believe. Oh yeah, Takoshu, I think I'm just missing Tag Force 5 and Tag Force 1? I have 2 to 4. No, Toby, but I thought it was interesting that they had like a little dongle for the audio jack instead of a regular audio jack. Burnt out pixels? Interesting, Silver. The only PSP I had before that was the PSP 3000, which is the most... It's everyone's like favorite model. It's basically like the last model before they did a really cheap one that was only for, I think, Australia or something. And also, hi Wingle. How you been? What have you been up to, Wingle? Hi Kachoro, it's always nice to see you. I've been really good today. It's been a wonderful day for me. I'm glad I can help you, Jane. Yeah, sober. I think PSPs are really cool. They also have exclusives like Daxter. And I think Secret Agent Clank, which gave the sidekicks like their own game. Which I thought was really cool. I think the exclusives are interesting. Australia mentioned, yes, Sfano. I was talking about, I think there was a PSP, I don't know what they called it, the PSP Lite maybe? Or like the PSP Sport or something. And it was like the last model, but it was only released to like the EU and like Australia, I think. But yeah. You know what's funny, Silver? You could also could also watch like movies on your Game Boy SP, but like in like 320p or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crunchy sound that still exists. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Tranquito. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the follows. We're pushing for 27k, so thank you for the follows. It's always appreciated. Doctor's underrated. Yeah, the Doctor's a really cool game. Oh yes, they were for cameras as well. I just think the tech is super interesting as somebody that didn't really grow up with that tech. Like I didn't have this stuff growing up. It's always so fun to find these little gadgets, you know. Oh, you're talking about the PSP Go? I think in America that is correct, Takoshu. But I swear to you, there's a PSP. It was like the PSP Sport, and it was only for like certain countries. It's a really cool piece of Sony technology, honestly. But yeah, I gotta do a lap pillow. I actually have one of them on my throne, Silver. It's one of the Pokemon ones. It shouldn't be surprising, so. I'm trying to get all the Pokemon stuff, even the shows on the Game Boy. You know what's funny? I do have the SpongeBob one, Silver. I do have a copy of it. Collier gets his sono. Yeah, Dakosha. Like I said, I'm pretty good with the technology. When it comes to old stuff, I'm really into it. It's one of my hobbies, right? Yeah, the PSP Street. It was a really weird, obscure piece of technology. Done to... Yeah, it's really cool. It's like how in Japan they had a Game Boy Light. And we never got anything backlit till the SP. But it's interesting that they did do a backlight on Japan for like a very split second. But then they were like, Game Boy Advance, we're just gonna leave it no backlight. They just want to step backwards, and I'm like, that's interesting. But it's also cost cutting, I guess. Okay, Farrell, thank you so much for everything. I always appreciate having you here, Farrell. I know I'm a very late streamer for you. So I'm very lucky to always have you here, Sarah. You're so sweet and so kind. And very silly, so you've been a great asset to the community. Have a good night. Thank you for the... It's so hard to do it. Take care. It's kind of interesting that Sony might attempt another Vita, though. If you guys have been hearing the rumors, apparently when they come out with PS6, I think they're also trying to come back into the handheld market. Not like the stupid portable. That was just like a Wii U thing. Like an actual handheld, you know? A Sega Nomad. I think that's a crazy piece of technology too. Did you see the Atari Lynx Silver? I don't own anything Atari, but I think the Atari Lynx is a really cool piece of history. Hi, Symphonia. Nice to see you. I got a Sega not a Sega Nomad, but a Sega Game Gear. Helping somebody clean their garage. They were like, this is a long time ago. I was really young, but they were like, if you help me, you can have any of the old game stuff here. And I was like, that's a big promise and deal. Free games? I'm down. And they gave me a Sega Game Gear and 2 original Xboxes that they had in their garage, so that's fair silver. But like again, all this stuff is older than me. I'm just really into it. Hi, Mr. McPippins. You just missed a Lapula. I hope you didn't get that. Hi, Jarrett. Nice to see you. But yeah, I should check out the Atari Lynx. Or I think that's what it was called. There's also something Jaguar. I can't remember. No headache? That's awesome. I hope it continues to not be bad for you. No migraines. I think one of the coolest pieces as well is there's like an SNK console, I forget what it's called. But it had these massive cartridges. But they had like arcade ready games on these cartridges, like Giga Chad. Yeah, the Neo Geo, yeah. Those things are so expensive now. But like the cartridges are kind of funny. They're as big as your head, chap. Oh my god, Nintendo, it's been forever. Nice to see you though. What? Jesus. I think there was also a Neo Geo Pocket. Another cool handheld of the time. Oh, you're good, Nintendo. I still remember you, so. That's really cool, Silver. You know what else I think I would like to have? I'm not gonna go out of my way to pay for them. That if I find them for like $1 or $2, Nintendo Powers. I'd love to have like a stack of Nintendo Powers. I think I have like 10. But I'd love to have like a mixed stack of them. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back. You have boxes full? Oh my god, Melvin. Melvin's always flexing on me. Hi, Melvin. You should show me your box. Added context. I guess that's kind of sus. Phrasing. Oh my god, Geppo. It would be fine if I didn't say anything. I make fun of myself. I think if you don't make fun of yourself, you're just not living. Don't be so serious. You know? Gotta live a little. Yeah, how does McDonald's sound? The value meal though. Oh, hi, Iceman. Yeah, today we're celebrating a Kofi celebration. And, we're doing a cosplay of Juvia. Which I'm very happy how it turned out, honestly. I think it's one of my better cosplays for sure. I'm very happy with the small details and the coloring and just how it turned out. I think it's pretty spot on. And getting a hat was failing. Getting a hat in general was terrible. But I found one, so. And also doing this tattoo was a pain in the butt. But I also got that done. You wanna see my feet, Silver? You gotta take me to dinner first. Um, I don't know how to show my shoe that well. Let's try this. Oh my god, Zimmy. Novin, it has become my joke, okay? It's the person that made the clothes, like I said, I do use other people's assets, but it's like I have to find all the pieces and then recolor it. For free? What do you mean I hate you? Why do I hate you, Zilly? I don't hate you. That is such a lie. If anything, you hate me now. Been dodging me for weeks. Oh, you're a good silver. It's a brand name for sure. No Easter egg, nothing. But it's funny that you noticed. Yeah. Once you say a joke in my chat, it becomes my joke. You guys are copyrighted by me, Chess. Leave. You love it, Melvin. I'm pretty sure you already do, Melvin. You know what it is when you hang out with somebody so much? You start to talk like them. And you guys have told me multiple times that you guys say thank you, thank you. Oh, it's time for a sniff on. I also say that's crazy a lot, and I say, oh my god. That's crazy, Trump. And also, you guys smell like... You smell like a pineapple. You know what's good, chat? Pineapple sodas. pineapple under the sea, for sure. The mango monster? Nice. I had a cherry lemonade earlier. Oh my god, chat, we're almost done the stream. This very long stream today, so thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support, it was amazing. I hope you're not sick of me. Because we have 8 hours tomorrow. And a brand new avatar, so... maybe that's too much kitty for you. Yep, 8-hour stream tomorrow. Today was a 5-hour, and tomorrow we have 8 hours. You love the Druvia cosplay? Thank you, Stage. Apparently if you mix Mountain Dew with Blue Gatorade, you get Baja Blast Trap. I'm surprised I tried that. I didn't try it. I don't know what it tastes like. I just heard about it. I think I'm a nostalgia machine too. At least when we get on the topics, at least. I feel like I give you guys a bunch of nostalgia. Chat, I have always wanted an arcade machine. But yeah, as you get older, that thing is huge, right? So I feel like it'd take up too much space. And I don't own a house yet, so it would not be a good investment for me at the moment. Maybe one day when I own a house, I can buy one arcade machine. The decision of getting one, though, is like, which one do I get? I'd have to think hard about it. Like, Pac-Man's iconic. But I don't know if I want Pac-Man. You know which one I'd want? Which probably costs like $1 million. Or cost basically what a house cost. Dude, I'd love to have an F-Zero arcade machine. That or like a Mario Kart one. Speaking of Sega, thank you, background NPC. Thank you for Fantasy Star Online 3. Thank you for fully funding that. That's crazy. I've been looking forward to that and Fantasy Star 1 and 2. Things I've never got to try, but I always thought were cool. Honestly, though, Slim, I think your recommendation would be good too. And it's honestly more realistic for me. I think the F-Zero on Mario Kart 1 would be very expensive. But I think a Donkey Kong arcade would not be too bad. And Donkey Kong is like what I associate with my uncle, so every time I'd look at it, I think of him. Yeah, Slim, I think that's a good and more realistic pick for me, for sure. I don't think I could ever afford an F-Zero arcade. I wonder how much... they go for. And also my brain is doing that. You got boost power again. Hi, Gassy. Nice to see you. Have a good night, Rigby. Thank you for hanging out with us. Please sleep well, okay? It's on eBay for 2,480. Which one, Donkey Kong? Back to work. It's okay, Gassy. I know you work a lot. I'm sorry you have to work so much, though. Okay, 2,000 something's not too bad. It is expensive, but when you're talking arcade machines, it could be worse. Like I said, I guarantee you that F-Zero arcade machine would probably run you quite a bit. I don't know who Roxy is, but hi for Chag. I hope you've been having a good day, Thalen. I'm doing good today for Chud. I'm not looking for one, Matthew. I was just saying one day when I have the space for one. I was wondering what arcade machine I would want. And chat suggested Donkey Kong. And now Donkey Kong is a more realistic one. Because there were so many, it's not that expensive. But I thought a really cool one to have would be the F-Zero machine. Or like one of those Mario Kart ones that you see like at Dave & Buster's or something. But I would love to have either the F-Zero Mario Kart or Donkey Kong, which is realistic, so... I mean, Tetris would be cool, but... at the same time, I don't super associate with Tetris. I think it's cool, but I don't know. Weird. One of my trackers are unplugged. I might have to put in your strap sometime. Spy Hunter? I don't know Spy Hunter, so... definitely no nostalgia from me there. When I have the space, Zooey, if that ever happens. It'll be a long time from now, though. Those things are luxuries, so... 35,000? Or is it just 3,500? I think that's doable. I think that's totally doable. That'd be like a holy grail of my collection, honestly. Also, yes, we're doing Jivia today, Yagami. Sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. My trackers are acting up, so. But yeah, we're doing a Juvia cosplay. From Fairytale. I also have the tattoo. Yeah, when you hear that sound, I don't know why. Like I said, I might need new tracking. Tracker straps. These ones I've had for 2 years. And I think it's time for a new pair. They're just not holding a charge like they used to. Silver, you know coming here is a mistake. You know I'm a retro enthusiast. You have an Amiga? Mm-mm. List someone throne? I will. I have to go look at the price because I have to import them from America. They don't make them in Canada. But I can buy it on American Amazon and I think get it shipped here. Which, you know, is my only probably option. I gotta go look after stream. They usually run like 100 to 200. But all my equipment's pretty expensive, so VR is not a cheap investment, so if I sold all my VR equipment, I could get them F-Zero of an arcade. You see F-Zero arcade jet. Oh, I see silver. Yeah, that reminds me of one time I got a crystal Xbox. This is like high school times. Like original Xbox. My friend, she knew I collected video games. And this is when, you know, collecting was not expensive. So he came to my house. And he was like, what would you give me for this Xbox? And I'm like, I don't know, I don't really collect Xbox. I'll give you like $50. He's like, that's perfect. I'm gonna go buy weed. And I was like, okay, dude. Have fun. So that's how I acquired my crystal Xbox. I still have it to this day. I think that thing is worth $300 now. Yeah, it was rare back then. I think it went for 100. Whenever I buy something, I buy it at 50% its value. depending on, you know, issues and other things that I have this actor. I'm always trying to, I guess, make money, lose money. I think it's a fair deal. Like, if it's a quick sale, quick money. Like, if you wait, like, if you want top dollar, you always have to wait. No one's like, they're not always looking for it, and especially at top dollar. Would I wear something like this IRL? I wish. I wish I could. I don't think I could pull this off. So. Oh yeah, Matthew, but it didn't come in the box. It's loose. It didn't even come with a controller, I believe. It just came with Morrowind, which I was not complaining. Morrowind, but it was like super scratched, so I had to take it to go get resurfaced. Also, I hold you guys in high regard. You guys mean a lot to me, more than you know. I figured I'd just say that, you know. Did the recovery work? What does that mean, Matthew? Thank you for the follow, Monkey Wrangler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I in recovery? Well, thank you, Gloomy, for the kind words. Recovery from being oogly. I'm always gonna be oogly, chat. There's no recovery from the head. I was born oogly. Alright, it's time for a sniffer. Whoa, chat, you smell like pasta. I think I'm gonna make some al dente soon. Ooh, some al dente pasta would hit. Dude, Ice at Ulm looks like a rock star. Also, you guys missed us rocking out earlier, Melvin. Unless you were lurking, I know you like to lurk. What am I gonna do for sauce? A garlic and onion, maybe spiced peppers. and some carrots, tomato sauce. I don't do Alfredo because we talked about it. It makes me kind of sick. I know, I, I know there's Alfredo lovers and don't hurt me. But my father used to force me to eat it. So whenever I smell it, I'm already turned off. Like, it just associated with bad memories. So when I smell Alfredo, it just already makes me not hungry. Thank you for the follow, Eternal. Thank you. Like, I'd honestly prefer to have the pasta with nothing. But they would force me. They were like, you have to eat it. I made it this way, this is how you eat it. So, I can't stand it. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like even with butter or something, which is an easy substitute. But they said, this is how I made it, so this is how you eat it. So I was never allowed to have substitutes or has to not have something that I didn't like, so. Butter parmesan? Yeah, butter parmesan sounds good. I'd try that. I don't have parmesan with me. A parmesan's so good. I should buy some since I started making pasta again. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Yeah, some things were just forced, you know. But some other people always have it harder, so. Hi, Matute. Nice to see you. Oh, I would never really complain, Mr. McDippins. It only came to... I'm really not picky. I'm only picky with like seafood and Alfredo sauce. And the smell of a cauliflower boiling. I can eat cauliflower, I just hate the smell. And yeah, I've been working on the seafood lately. I am, like I said, been trying seafood starting this year. And it's been okay. Just trauma, you know, kind of keeps you from it. Oh yeah, they're very different tasting. Black ones and onions. Yeah, the salmon. Yeah, the salmon taco. Melvin was really good. Well, like I said, Maui, I don't despise cauliflower as much as the other two things that I said. I think cauliflower tastes relatively pretty good. just don't like the smell when it's cooking, and it might be the way he did it. I don't know. You don't think anything could stop you from eating sushi? I really want to try. I really want to try sushi. That I want to maybe ask my sister. I want to try this stuff with people. And my sister loves sushi, and I've always refused her offers. But I think, like I said, since I'm trying to be more open-minded, I would finally try some sushi. But with people, it would be easier. By myself, so it's kind of hard to. Yeah, it smells awful when you boil it. It just made me queasy. Smelling it, like I said, I just associated that smell with nasty. But it's not a bad thing. Hi Charlie, we're about to end soon. But thank you for dropping by. Oh yeah, Yargami. I think cauliflower, like I said, is relatively pretty good. Out of all the things that I hated growing up, cauliflower has changed. But yeah. That's what I mean, Slim. Like I said, I just need to give it a shot. Okay, Maui. Thank you for your suggestions. Like I said, I'll go one day when my sister wants to go again. She took us to an all-you-can-eat, kind of like Japanese restaurant, and I avoided the sushi. I think they had like some chicken and some other options. And that's what I was eating by then. This time I will try sushi. Oh, thank you, Black Mist. I'm sorry, I don't read the YouTube too much. I try to focus on Twitch and TikTok, and that's kind of already hard on me. But if you ever want to talk to me instead of just watch, I think this is the easiest way to get to my attention. I'll stay a tiny bit longer. We do have an 8-hour tomorrow. I also gotta go make pasta. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Black Mist. they were sweet enough to come over, so thank you so much. Y'all have been enjoying late pasta? For me it's not late. I wake up at 7 p.m. So happy. It's about dinner time for me. I feel dinner time's always like 5, 6 hours later. Time zones? No, not time zones. My own times. I am a night owl. I wake up 6 p.m., 7 p.m. EST. But when I wake up, that's breakfast time. And then 6 hours is usually like when dinner is. 7 hours. I go to bed at like 10 in the morning, so. I mean, I am a cat. Cats are nocturnal. And thank you, Maui, for the biddies. You're good messages to you. Good morning, Vampire. Hi, Mr. Norn. Nice to see you. Hello, Nate. Nice to see you too. What time is stream ending? I should have ended already. 6 more minutes, Maui. Tomorrow you'll get me for 8 hours. I'm starting at 7 p.m. EST. And we're going till 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, okay? So 7 p.m. EST till 3 in the morning. 8 hours stream tomorrow. For celebrating 26K. And thank you, Spartan, for your donation as well. I love today, Melson. I told you, I think you can tell when I'm on my A game. And I think one of those were today. I don't think anything was wrong with today. I had fun. You guys had fun. Ernesto had fun. It's been a good time. Alrighty, I want you to follow my finger. Just up and down. Got the Kentucky Fried Chocoball. Leave Ernesto alone. And thank you, Silver. I always appreciate you, Silver. And like I said, I'm always wishing that for everybody's happiness. I hope that, like I said, being a full-time dad is a big thing, so if there's no one to thank you, I'm thanking you on their behalf, because I think you deserve it. Not many people can be fathers. Giving life to somebody is not the whole being a father. Being there for them is. Hi, Blue Heart. Nice to see ya. Hi, Midnight. Nice to see you too. And thank you for the follow, Cucumber. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub Nintendo. To Nintendo. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Nintendo. Of course, Silver. Like I said, I don't know if you get to hear it. But, we do a lot. As you'll like. I always gave thanks to my people that raised me. My grandmother, my uncle. My grandfather, my mom. Porcelain, like I said, if you put in that effort, you can definitely be a better father than Blood. Hi, Oracle. Nice to see ya. Thank you, Megs. I saw you on TikTok. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you've been doing good. Thank you again for that gifted sub. And with that, I think we're at the end. So thank you for everything tonight, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all your generosity. Thank you for the throne gifts. Thank you for sharing your day with me. Oh God, that's a big deal. I guess I'll dance us out with one of the fairy tale slimes. So let's get to that dance and the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for that long vlog stream. And if you don't want to join me for the dance, you're welcome to go. But I hope you have a good night. Oh, you're good, Midnight. I hope you can catch us tomorrow. We'll be streaming for 8 hours. You have a bigger time frame, so... Alrighty, chat. Join me for that dance, if you will. If not, have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. that was supposed to be the end. But in classic fashion, you guys with your hype trains. I can't handle hype trains, so I guess I'll have to dance to something else. Is a ghost train? We'll see again, so I can't leave. It's one of my rules. We can still dance, won't last. Let me call Ernesto. Ernesto. Menakia. Get over here, Ernesto. Oh my god, Ernesto, why are you being so difficult with me? You gotta go do it, I love you. Oh, thank you for the silly time. I guess the train ended, so I gotta end it with the fairy tale song. So one last dance, chat, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow.